Good morning, everyone. It is Saturday, and we are ready to hunt. We've got 2 boxes today, as advertised. We're going to have Woozy and Walker Magnet are our 2 lucky hunters today, donators, I should say. A couple last-minute adjustments. It's good to see several people already making their way into the stream. Okay, let me make sure that I'm going to try to. Okay, appreciate that effort, UFO. Good to see you. I'll get to a roll call real quick. I'm just trying to set up one more thing before we get going, and I will try it. Setting up a mod in here is not the easiest thing using Streamlabs, so I'm not sure why that is, and sometimes it gets a little confusing where they allow that, so I think I'm getting there. Is everybody able to hear me just fine? My microphone looks like it's working just fine. Okay, let me see here. Okay, perfect. Looks like we've got a little bit cockeyed here this morning. Here we go. As soon as I take my hand off of it, it kind of is not square. It is square. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. It's not really looking square. There we go. That's getting better. Okay. Community. I'm looking through something here to see if we can't get a couple other things working. I think I'm in the right spot, it's just not. Okay, here we go. Let me see if I can get that going here. Not sure why that's doing what it's doing. Oh, okay. Alright. Give me just one more second here. We will get it figured out. Muscle Shell, good to see you. I think Walker's going to be just a little bit, a couple minutes late coming in. I forget what he's got going on, but it may take him a minute or two to get in there. Let me see here. Alright, Mufid, let's see if that turns you blue. It should. I'm showing that you should be able to be a mod now. Why don't you try typing something in, Mufid, and see if that works. There we go. Alright. Volume way too low. sure I have a volume setting. I'm pretty well turned all the way up on my end. Treasure Hog, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. A little bit low. Let's see if I can bring it a little closer to me and make sure that's not the problem. I got cords tangled up. Give me just a second. Alright, is that better? Is that going to work better? Maybe that'll work better. Right there. Alright. Well, I think we've got things set up pretty well now. Mufid, you're able to post your link now. Sounds like Mufid's going to have a auction coming up. So he's going to post his link for that. And we'll get going. So, okay, let me get to some welcomes here. We have 12 people, well, it looks like 11 people in the chat, or at least viewing the stream. We've got BH Ringer, hello. Seaweed Coins, welcome. Denmo, good to see you again. Mufid the Sniper, our latest mod, welcome. Muscle Shell, appreciate you being here. Shelly Lauren, Treasure Hog, UFO, and Woozy are all in the stream this morning. So welcome to everybody. Thank you for joining us at a little bit of an early time. Did we get another one added to it? Let's see. We did for a moment. Okay, got too many screens, too much going on. There's my chat. There's my links. There's my Streamlabs. I'm going to see if... Hey, Patrick Johnson, good to see you. I am going to put our comment video out there. We'll see if the stream bot's awake this morning. LNW Show, good morning. Good to see you. Pretty sure it's morning where you're at. There's Mama Al. Good morning, Mama Al. Okay, looks like the comment or the CloudBot is working this morning. There's the comment video. You should be able to play all the games. Let me see if I can throw everybody some owls this morning. Let's see if we can start the morning off with some owls, huh? $16 in the chat. Yep, alright. Now it's 14. It goes up and down, UFO. No, I appreciate you spreading the word this morning, so that's awesome. Woozy, I need you to pick box number 1 or 2. I may have missed that while I was trying to do some other things. Okay, sounds like Mama Al and Owlet number 2 are going to be out running around a little bit. So, Mama Al, you know what I'd like to have when you get back? Maybe a quick drink from Sonic. Who knows? So, anyway, let's get to it. Let's get to the business of hunting and Box 1. Alright, Woozy. I got you. I got you. There's Mufid's announcement. Going to have his first and only auction on the 22nd, so 8 days from now, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Looks like Hardcore Copper and GMP Coins are hosting the auction. subscribe to Moofit if you would, to see his preview video. Alright, and there's the link to his channel. So everybody run out, take care of that. And okay, I've got another owlet that's going to be going swimming later, so there we go. Now, any other business to take care of before we get going? If I'm a little off my game, I'm going to show you guys something. I went to my bank to pick up the $50 for the hunt today. Or I went yesterday to pick up for the hunt today. And when I got there, they had 38 rolls of customer wrapped $50 that they asked, do I want to get those? And I'm like, well, sure, of course. And what was crazy was, okay, thank you, Seaweed. What was crazy is that, they're customer wrap rolls, so it could be anything in there. I go ahead, I take a chance, I get them, and each of the wrappers has, well, most of the wrappers have at least a decade written on them, like 1970s or 1980s, 1960s. So I see out of all 38 of these, there's only one that's marked 1960s, and so I'm immediately like, forget it, I will get all of these. Maybe the 80s will have an 82P, no FG, maybe there'll be 87s in there. Maybe the 70s, which there was plenty of those, will have like a 70 or 70D. Who knows what DDOs might be in there. Maybe a few upgraders for my album. And in the end, there were like 2 or 3 upgraders for my album, and the 1960s roll, which I kind of saved until about the midway point, ended up being all 70s and 80s. So I'm just like, kind of, sunk. I was kind of hoping to get, a very nice pickup there for, $10, grab 20 silvers, and, even if they're 40%, that would be just super for helping out this stream. But then they also said, we have $21.50 in penny rolls from a different person, and word is that they just needed to get rid of them. Their wife wanted them to get rid of them, and so he wrapped them up and he brought them in. And there's a couple different types. Here's another roll that's come in that was part of it. A little more modern wrapper, written 1983 on there, and for the most part, these have all been mostly copper with 1 or 2 wheat cents in there each. Which is fine. I really have had very little post 1982 pennies in here. I can literally hold in my hand after about 12 or 14 rolls going through that I've been able to throw into my return to bank tub. So these have been okay and mostly copper. These have been all wheat pennies. And I mean, there's not a lot of them that are in fantastic condition like these mom and pop boxes tend to produce, but they're all wheat pennies, and I do love wheat pennies. And through the first rolls that I've been able to open, I'm sitting at about 411 wheat pennies, and I would say probably 400 of those are from, or very close to 400 of those are from the 40s and 50s. But there have been some 20s and some 30s and some teens. Oldest one I've seen, which is kind of hard to read, but I'm pretty sure that it is a 1918 filly. Pretty worn though. So anyhow, that being said, Copper Owl was up a little bit late last night. What can I say? I get hooked, especially when there's pennies, and there's going to be more to do later to be able to, account for them, the way that I like to. So anyway, that out of the way, if I'm a little off my game, it's a 2-box hunt, and there's a whole lot of that. So yeah, it's a major. It looked like it was at least a person's collection, and it was a big dump. So you know, you just dream of finding stuff like this. You know, especially at, you know, face value. So anyhow, okay, so Mrs. Howell heard that. Not that I'm hiding it or anything. I think she knows that I'm a little coin crazy right now, but I'm also trying to leave town tomorrow, so I've got plenty to do. I may have to take them with me, so who knows. Let's get on to the hunt. We have Woozy up on first with Walker Magnet on deck. It is Walker Magnet's birthday tomorrow, and of the many streams out there that I'm sure he is getting some rolls opened, he has chosen to spend some time with us here on this stream to help him out with that birthday celebration. So we're going to get busy with Woozy's coins first. I'm going to try and move fairly briskly. We've already killed 25 minutes, so here we go. Hopefully we'll not stab ourselves with the knife here, like we did a couple weeks ago. That would be a good thing not to do. First roll for Woozy, and we might have a maybe here. No, it's just a real dirty 1980. A couple others look close. Well, another 80. Maybe we got an 80s box, who knows. So, anyway, let's get going. He falls asleep so fast, I don't. Oh, birthday's the 19th. Okay, well, it looks like then birthday's a little ways out there for Walker, but we are doing this in honor of his birthday, so we're still going to get the job done. Let's see if we can zoom that in just a little bit more so we can get those views that we're looking for here. There we go. A little bit better there. Okay. It's coming up, right? Tell you what, we will check 74s today. A little bit of wrapper on that one for some reason. 73s we might just save for the later on camera view. I'm still going to try and do that even though I'm going to be on the road for a few days this week. We might be bringing it to you from a hotel room, who knows. But at any rate, we will still be checking for DDOs, because that's what we do. Hopefully those first couple of splashes of coins won't knock everybody's ears out. It's a little loud at first, but it'll get better. 20 boxes of halves, still no 77 DDO. Man, I'll tell you, I'm probably pretty close to that number as well, Woozy, and I haven't found one. In fact, I don't know that I've really found a 73 or 72 either, so it's hard to say. Now this one I think is going to have something. I think we might have something here. No, Dirty Edge 71D. We'll check it for a DDO, but man, that one looked right from the edge. That's too bad. This one looks pretty bright. 1995. Man, if we're going to go through another box where it's only 2000s that, you know, get us close to even having any NIFCs, that's going to make for a long day. That's exactly what happened to us last time. And that didn't make for a real exciting box last time, so Fleabag, good to see you. You got anybody else in here? I think I said hi to Patrick Johnson and Jim Cantor. He's here. It's awesome, man. We're getting kind of the gang back together again, like we do. Hoping to expand that to a few other people. as we grow. Yep, Mufid's got a good thing starting on his channel. He's got an auction coming up, so he'd enjoy it if everybody could come by and check it out, leave a sub, and maybe even participate in the auction. Looked like Pa had a pretty good auction last night. I was happy to be a part of that. So, all right. I have to set those aside and do a little more of a dump into the return bin here after all. Maybe not as often. Keep us moving. Working on figuring out efficiency means to do these streams a little better. He lost me right after your item. Yeah, he was on for a while last night, going through stuff, so a little bit crazy. Yeah, no kidding. There was some good stuff out there. Treasure Hog, that is for sure. I am kind of a sucker myself for the large cents, so I was happy to get that one, and it was real reasonable, so, you know, no complaints there. Not if you can get it. I really wanted the Wizard of Oz thing, and that might have been a little bit apparent when we were bidding, but I set a max, I stayed to it, and I forget what her name was, but she got it. And that's okay. There'll be others. It's good to have some limits. Alright. We're going to have a lot of coins to go through. There's a lot of DDO potentials coming out of here. Not a problem, Mufid. Not a problem. We want you to be successful as well. Now, if you're doing it right over the top of the stream here, that might be something I need to ask you not to do. But that's not what's going on, so no problem. All I would say is if you're out subbing Mufid and you haven't subbed this channel, then please do. I need to work on growing it quite a bit. We're still kind of stagnated in the mid 200s on viewers, and I'm not sure what I'm not doing right to get some reach out there, but you know, I'll work on that. Hey Walker, when are you going to be streaming next? I think you mentioned to me that you were getting another box from Paul or something like that, and that you're going to be looking forward to doing another stream real soon. And I know you've got some vacation time coming up, so I'm guessing that's coming up. Perplexed Mind 420. Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for the encouragement there. Archaeology Mikey. Woke up 10 minutes ago. It's 12:33 p.m. Well, that's how it goes when you're kind of on the late night coin hunter tour, right? A little bit. You know, that's why I was kind of in love with the name of Owl when when my wife and I were kicking around ideas, uh, about what to call the channel, and every once in a while I'll get on late at night and do a little version of this I call Night Owls, because that's exactly what I tend to be, is very much a night owl. I don't go to sleep real early. Unfortunately, I don't sleep real long. The only lucky thing is that I don't tend to need that sleep to be able to function, but I'm not in college anymore either, and it was a lot easier then. Might have been some liquid inspiration then too, who knows. I'm going to set this up here a little closer where I don't have to make as much noise, and hopefully it will not crash because it's lost its balance. We're into our second 5 rolls. So far nothing to speak of for Woozy yet. Come on, Woozy, let's find something. Oh, 21 rolls of Mom and Pops to finish. Okay, very cool. Very cool. I'm looking forward to seeing you finish those off, that's for sure. Nothing like Mom and Pops. Moving to college on Sunday. Alright. Archaeology Mikey, if you don't mind, where will you be going to college at? My oldest son is college age now, but he's going to work this fall. Did get some really nice bicentennial $half out of the the extra rolls that I picked up yesterday, and I've already taken them back to the bank because they, out of $380 of $half, I only kept, I think, $2.50 of them. All right. And I know $half aren't really highly sought after, but I've decided that if I find some really nice ones, a couple tubes of those won't hurt. Over time, of course. But when you find roll after roll after roll after roll after roll of wheat pennies, and they're all wheat pennies, yeah, you keep those. And you like those a lot. Still no luck with the NIFCs. Got several in here that could be based on the edge, but man, I think we're still into that little, I don't know, group that's 2000 or something like that. 2001 right there. Looks like you're able to see pretty much the whole viewing area here, so that's good. Alrighty. We're making pretty good progress right now. You keep all the bicentennials, Woozy? Okay. Well, if I find really nice ones, I mean really nice, I will set those aside for you in this box. I'm not making a habit of keeping them all. No, until last night there were 2020 S minted quarter and not proof. Coin Crew told us last night. Huh, Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. Well, we'll have to keep our eye on that when we get back into some quarters someday. I'm hoping to maybe dive into a bunch of quarters maybe around Christmas time. That'd be fun to turn those over. But I also have a lot of house projects that tend to stack up. So maybe I'm gonna worry about those too. Yep. All right. All the ones I find, you don't have to save me. Okay, that's silver ones, of course, Woozy. All right, no, not a problem, not a problem. Yeah, I gotta admit, it was kind of fun to get a few rolls, you know, a nice number of rolls that had some potential in them, because I generally am just hunting for these streams, and that is a really shiny 71. That's a really nice edge on it too. This one's a really thin edge, 2000, and I'm sure we've got another 2000. These 2000s are killing me, guys. Well, that's interesting. My couple guys here play the D&D. My two oldest sons are into that and really enjoy it. So it's been an interesting time to watch them enjoy that over COVID. You know, figuring out ways to do it online. A little bit different experience, of course, but it's kept their friend group together quite strong. So through all this, so sounds like a good thing. They're helping promote my auction. Y'all know how I roll and what I sniped. I was gonna say, Mufa, there's at least a chance that we've seen some of this stuff before, right? Alright, we're through 10 rolls, getting the next 5 up. Still nothing, but we'll keep rolling. We got some close calls, but nothing solid yet. Looks like a couple late 90s there. It seems to be kind of stuck to itself. Kind of weird. Let's see if we got a DDO on this one. Nope. Broke down in about 2021. Break up for my albums. I hate to do that. I got impatient and did not want to wait. Find them. Broke tradition. My bad. Hey man, everybody's decision's their own on that one. I'll tell you, I talked with a good friend of mine today, actually one of my best friends, who lives in the Dallas area. I told him I was going to sick Robin Hood coins and Rob on him if he kept this up, but he and I'm not quite sure how I really feel about it, but I had to tease him because that's what I do. He and a group of people that he's gotten to know have gotten into the habit of when the Mint does their releases, and I didn't even know that he was into something like this, so it kind of surprised me. I thought he was, becoming more of a collector himself, but I guess not. I guess in a way he is collecting. He's collecting money. But I guess this year alone he has gotten into the habit with these guys when the Mint releases something. Of course, they're kind of putting some limitations on it here more recently. But earlier this year, you're able to get, I think up to 10 per household or something like that of the releases when they'd come out. And, if anybody's seen Silver Seeker's videos, and his ongoing disenchantment with the Mint and how they run their website, they get like their max amount, and they're able to do this. And I guess sometimes when the Mint cancels orders, there's actually still some that are available, and they don't really broadcast when those become available, and they scoop those up too. So somehow they've got a method to where they're able to do this and not be a bot, I guess. I don't understand the entire process, but then they get their allotment at Mint price, which is pretty high to begin with, in my opinion, but then they turn around and they'll sell it to places like Home Shopping Network. And, they're buying them at an even higher premium so that they can turn around and mark them up again and do what they do. And we all kind of know what they do, which isn't really, I wouldn't call it real good. I mean, it might be good for business, but their business, but it's kind of, I don't know. Be smart when you go out to places like that, for sure. If you need any help with that, like I said, Silver Seeker has some good videos about dealing with those avenues. Anyhow, so he's making some nice profits off stuff that mostly is unopened, unsealed, but it's brand new proofs and things like that. And I'm all for people figuring out ways to make their money, but that one kind of stabs me a little bit, I think. I don't think I'm in love with it. So I had to give him a hard time. Netfiend, good morning. It was good to see you on Paw's auction last night. Looked like you got a few goodies last night that were pretty cool. So far we're getting through our 15th roll of the box for Woozy, and so far nada. So I'm thinking about ways that we can kind of enhance the the return for people that are donating. I want to take care of them, especially on like a whole box. Not necessarily putting together a skunk silver type approach, but I think given that the bag pulls that I have a lot of range on them in terms of value, I think I'd like to put a little bit of assurance there that if you're getting a whole box, you got to get at least some decent silver, right? So yeah, that's right. You were involved on the ancient stuff. That was some good stuff. I really like the old first century Chinese coin that they had. That was pretty cool. I forget if you got that one or not in that Fiend. Still looking for any kind of find today. It's like maybe haven't seen anybody on their channel really hit like a big haul of silver lately, so I think we're kind of all in a little bit of a funk to where it makes you wonder where it's all at. Maybe we found a lot of it. Who knows? It's still out there though. Save some pain. Saved you some pain, Walker Magnet. Oh, I don't know. Walker's box was pretty dry, or Walker's portion of the box last week was pretty dry. And that's not to say, you know, we may be tossing some of these DDOs into this box for the second chance, but yeah, we'll figure that out too. All the silver was in Maximus's stream the other day. I haven't seen Maximus's stream. Anyway, I'm just going to leave that one there because I hate a blank screen like that until we find something better. Let's see what we got here. Nope. Check this 74 out. Doesn't look like it. Nope. So we haven't found a lot of 74s yet. Need a random 70D. Yep, don't we all? That would be a nice find. That alone would be enough of a find, right? Now let's find more to go with it if we do. $2,000 worth of 90. Holy crow. $2,000 worth of 90 would be like 200 or so 90s. And that was in a single box? That's insane, if that's the case. Or did he have that over several boxes? Hey Stephanie, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. $77. I hope that's not the one that we finally find with a DDO on it, because then that would be the ring of death on it. And here's another one to look at. Go knock the focus off of that. Alright. Yeah, that's just that's a crazy amount of silver. And for it to be 90, that's awesome. Oh wow. Oh, what an amazing hunt on that one. That's crazy. What's crazy is how many rolls we've gone without finding anything, and I mean nothing. It's like all the different things you can find are just hiding from us now. So, yeah, I'm not sure what in the world the Jim Gantor and Stephanie thing, where Jim can't see Stephanie, and I don't think Stephanie can see him. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Is there like such a thing as like a YouTube police for that kind of thing? I don't know. I mean, it's really strange. I've seen that on other streams, and it's got to be some type of setting within YouTube, because you know, to go from stream to stream like that, it doesn't make any other sense. And you never know. I told that that buddy of mine that's buying from the mint and reselling, that told him about this stream and this channel. You never know, he might be popping in and listening in. So, you know, I hadn't looked at how many people we got viewing right now. We've hit 20. That is awesome. Usually we get 20 at the end of stream when, you know, we're doing like a giveaway or something like that, but to have it midstream like this is fantastic. I'd have to check and see how many likes we got. Let me do some looking here. Okay, got 20 likes. I just put the 20th one in. I like my own channel. Somebody call cheater. Can't see Stephanie or John Jacobs. Somehow they are blocked. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm not sure what's going on with that. I wish I knew, and I'd help you out in a heartbeat on that one, but man, I do not know. Okay, back to our hunt here, and we're through 20 rolls, and still nothing. So we're coming up on the halfway point of your box, Woozy. Oh, down goes a roll. That's probably the one with silver in it. That's probably with silver. So, since we have a 2-box hunt today, I'm kind of hoping that maybe we'll get enough traffic through here to get to 50 likes. That would be awesome. I'd love to do my first 50 like giveaway. I hadn't even thought about what it might be. Oh, you're fine, man. Yeah. In fact, that's a good point. I'm on Top Chat too. I tend to forget about that. Okay, there we go. Found a 25 SLQ last night in a quarter hunt. Pretty slick though. Hey, a slick SLQ is still an SLQ, and to find it in a quarter hunt is amazing. So that's pretty darn cool. Yep, we got a link up there for Move It Again. Go check his stuff out. We'll be having an auction coming up to help him kind of deal with some craziness from his bank. He runs a business, and we'd like to get he'd like to make sure that the guys that he employs get their paychecks on time. And as far as I can tell, Mufit's a real stand-up guy and runs a good business and just wants to do the right thing by his employees, and we can help him out. So let's do that. Yeah, this will be the first time that he's run an auction. He's been in plenty of auctions, as we know. Thus the moniker Mufid the Sniper, but that's just how it goes. You know, he's doing what he has to, doing what he can, and I'm sure he'll be back to getting other fun stuff in the auctions very soon. Just wanting to take care of the people that take care of him and others. I'm seeing if we've got anybody else new in a little bit. Whew, not seeing silver. Not seeing anything yet. But we're making good progress. So, alright, roll number 24 is in hand. Yeah, I haven't figured out how to do a lot. You know, I do watch a lot on my phone, especially when I'm, you know, like in the mornings when I'm getting ready. I'll check out Ida Herring's channel in the morning, and there's a lot of times I'm out on my phone watching different streams, but you know, from a phone it's kind of odd to tag people in streams. You got to type it out like exactly correct, so it's hard to say if anything that I have tried to do actually makes it through as a tagged item. There we go, nothing on that one. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Well, it's as close to a find as we've got. We got a blue nose Kennedy. No mint mark on that one as a 73 though, so we will toss it back and it can just be a blue nose Kennedy. Alright, this roll puts us halfway through the box. Come on, let's find silver in the second half of the box. Let's find something in the second half of the box. I've only had 2 boxes that have been complete and utter blanks. One of them was last week. Now I did find a hold Kennedy, and I sent that to the person who had paid for those rolls, but I don't really consider that too much of a find, at least not a highly desired find anyway. Maybe some people like them. Package total, welcome, welcome. Good to see you in here again, DT Silver Coin Hunter. I knew you were in here, I just didn't I didn't stop long enough to say hi, so apologize for that. Good to see you yet again. Oh, we're losing viewers. We're down to 18. Anybody watching Penny Dog right now? Or is she still going? She's been off for a while and came back last week, I believe it was, and it's been good to see them back. Seaweed, are we all good on what you needed from me following your stream? I think we are. If anybody out there hasn't had a chance to go over to Seaweed's channel, please do. He did a stream, I believe it was about a week ago. Correct me if I'm wrong, Seaweed, I think it was about a week ago. And he was looking through Canadian nickels, and I thought that was super cool. Very cool stuff. So I think he brings a really cool perspective to the Canadian coin market as coin roll hunters, and I'm looking forward to seeing more from him, that's for sure. So Seaweed, hopefully we can help you build this. I know he's getting some technical assistance. I don't have a command for Seaweed just yet. In between boxes, maybe I'll try to remember to do something about that. I've got kind of a growing list of things that I want to do, a few new commands and things like that to kind of help everybody out. It's impossible to get to everybody on the fly like this, but we're working on it. Sent stuff with today with X. Oh, super cool, man. Thank you so much. You're just killing it, Seaweed. That's awesome. How's the work on the logo coming? I know we were talking a little bit about that and that you had some really cool ideas with that. Hi, Pockets. I did not mean to ignore you. Hello, welcome. Good to see you again. And usually I have at least an NIFC to kind of get excited about. But I don't even have that yet today. This is getting a little ridiculous how little there is to find right now. I think maybe we're all finding it and keeping it from each other. Live coin Q&A, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Paula, I think if I remember right, that might be you. I've definitely had a chance to meet you on some other streams. Very cool of you to join in on it this morning with us. I guess it's afternoon now in the Central Time Zone, so maybe still morning for those of you in the Mountain and Pacific, or further west. I want to thank everybody for stopping in. It's been great to have you. Please remember to hit the like, leave a comment. If you want to get in on the on our comment video, we'll be doing an end-of-stream giveaway. And who knows, we may even do a between box giveaway. Alright, well, hello Paula, and thank you for stopping by, for sure. I think it might be the first time you stopped by. And that is exciting to have people that we've seen on other streams stopping in and saying hello. Always good, always fun. Alright, the streak is over. We have an NIFC. Just what Woozy wanted was an NIFC. And we have a 2006 from Poughkeepsie. Yeah, I'm just flat out stealing from other streams. You know, that's a Southern Metal thing there. So, it's a 2006 Philly. Decent shape. So, we will get going on that. We have a find. I will update the board after the next roll. And finally, the goose egg is broken. It is no more. So naturally, the next thing needs to be, let's find more. Not the first time, just first time not lurking. Okay, hey, thanks both ways there. You know, I don't mind people lurking. I know that there's a few others that do and remain silent, and I always enjoy being able to say hello. And, you know, if you're lurking, I may not know that, but at any rate, thank you for, you know, being public on it this time. Focus, that's right. You got me. You got me on the focus. Okay. Do this roll, then we'll update our board. And this will put us at 30 rolls. And this one's not coming apart very well. Hit a snag there. You're a lurker. I think a lot of people probably do a little bit more these days. Probably not everybody has time to, you know, be a heavy chat person all the time. I know that I kind of come and go as that pertains to a chat. So, yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Just hanging out and watching and building those hours is a good thing too. Garrett C., welcome. Good to see you're up and at 'em here in KC Mo. Garrett C. might be the one person that's the closest to me geographically. Alrighty. Yep, we have hit that time of day where it's good morning for some and good afternoon for others. Let's get that stream total updated. There we go. No more goose eggs. I tell you what, lunch is starting to sound kind of good, but we got another box and almost a half to go, so. You don't use daylight savings time. Okay. That's a little bit different experience. There's a few places in the country that don't use it. So, my brother-in-law is one of those out in Arizona that I can never tell if he's 1 hour or 2 hours behind us, or maybe 3, who knows. I don't think he's ever 3. I think he's either 1 or 2. Looks like somebody might have already hunted this one. It's got a marker swipe through trust, which we have seen before. Just a quick look here to see if we've missed anybody. Doesn't look like it. Up to 23 viewers. This is, I'm just going to say, I'm enjoying it. I don't know that we've had 23 before, So let's just keep it going. Hopefully I won't slice open my thumb. I had to make sure there that 79 looked a little too 1970-ish. I didn't want to cause Woozy to get too excited while he's playing D&D. Probably breathe fire on a poor halfling or something like that. Don't need toasted halfling. Looks like we're up to 29 likes. That's cool. Definitely enjoying to see that. Yeah, we're getting to about 30 most nights, so it'll be interesting to see where we get with it today. Let's find a 70D and you'll do a dance. Well then, let's make Woozy dance. Wouldn't that be fun? You want me to find it in these rolls, right? So I can go back to that box back there and I can find you a 70D. But it is staying with me. Let's see if this 82 is a P or not. Oh my goodness, what do we got there? Looks like a damaged D. Got a 1970 S over S last night, an uncirculated set when I was checking some of my sets. That's pretty cool. Southern Metal's got a video of you dancing and won't take it down. Why did you let him get that? Did he have your permission? And how can I get a copy of it? Hey, somebody go get Southern Metal on here. I want a copy of that. Very nice looking Bicentennial right there. You're looking 80. That's not the one we wanted. We wanted one 10 years earlier. Let's see what time we got. We're coming up on almost an hour. And an hour because we got a little bit of a later start. I was jabbering so much in the beginning. He had to get me drunk. That's probably the same thing that would have to happen with me too. Bluegrass Silver Seeker, good to see you. Just want to make sure I said your name right there. That was the pause. Thank you for joining in the stream and the chat. As always, we are going to do a comment video at the end, so everybody please make sure, type in !comment. You'll get a link to the comment video. and you'll be able to make sure you're in the running for whatever we decide to give away. Hopefully, we'll do another one in between boxes. If you're wondering, yes, we are only looking at 74s today. I'm just trying to keep us moving since we're doing a 2-box hunt, and you know, I have not done 2-box hunt on a live stream before. Just want to not take up everybody's afternoon. So, we are going to be in rolls 36 through 40, or 35 through 39, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. 31 through 36 through 40. I'll get it right. I was Mufid, I am not monetized. So, yeah, I do not have the super chat abilities yet. That's why I need to grow this channel, make it bigger, get more viewers, get more watch time, all the fun things that YouTube likes to have you do so that you can be monetized, and then we can do things like that. I would love to get to that point someday. I have not necessarily made that a goal in this endeavor. I really just wanted to kind of get out and join in the fun. And yeah, I mean, it's nice to dream a little. I think we got a good thing going, but we'll see. Paula, thank you for stopping by. It looks like you need to run. Hopefully you're going to be out having a good time with some family, maybe there's a grandbaby or two. So get your tips set up. Okay. I guess that's something I hadn't considered. You can take a donation in Streamlab. Well, I'll tell you what, hang in there, and maybe between boxes we'll take a look at that. Start to get really busy between boxes all of a sudden. Might need a breather, so that might be good timing. Haven't built up that stamina to do, like, you know, box after box after box in the night. But, you know, Pa can do it. I need to be able to do it too. But Pa has more spare time than Copper Owl. That's probably for sure. After all, that's the name of his channel. What we got there? Man, that thing's had a hard life. Still might be a DDO, but we may never see it. It may be disguised. The Numismatic, hello, 28 viewers, holy crow. The Numismatic, good to see you stopping in. Well, we have one find, it's an NIFC, and we are almost 40 rolls through Woozy's box. So we're going to do our bag pulls at the end of all this for Woozy, and hope that he can find some more silver in the rolls, and maybe in the bag pulls as well. You always say, why did I choose this box? Well, you never know. Walker might find even less. That would be tragic. We've already got Walker set up with something for his birthday. I haven't told him about it, but I guess I'm letting you know now. You're getting a birthday present. Walker has been really good to this channel, and I have no problem giving him a birthday present. Alright, who are Zach Lane? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Hope everything's going good with everybody your way. So far the hunt has produced one NIFC. Owl pellets so far, Zach. You know, that's something we may need to work into the whole shtick here. Owl excrement, maybe? Like birthday presents, yep. I think you'll like this one. And we'll get to that in about 10 more rolls. Got a very dingy or purpley blue looking one right there. Let's make sure that's not silver there. Owl pellets. Well, you know, Southern Metal's got roadkill. We have to check and see what we can work into. My brother's telling me he planned to get silver round for my birthday next month, but we'll cover the 2021 Morgan Peace Dog I got instead. It's good timing. Yeah, no kidding. That's pretty sweet. I'm great with the new place and waiting for the landlord to return and find out about the room I'm renting. Okay. Sounds like some good things are happening for you, Zach. Tell you what, I know we're kind of in the middle of a roll here, but let's add some owls to everybody so you can play some games. I think we got dice, we've got gamble, and slots. Could say this box lacks Hooters. That might be the direction we go. I'm open to suggestions. There's an 82p. Let's see if we have a no FG for you. Boy, there ain't much of one in that light, but moving it around, we see it. So unfortunately, we do not have the no FG for you on that one. That would have been a nice find. Always nice to find those. One thing I can tell you, we're going to have a lot of secondary coins to go through. So be watching, Woozy. I tend to do those kind of as a night. So Mufid, the PayPal information, you'll want to look at my email address. And oh shoot, I'm not on the right screen. Over here. Let me put that email out there for you. How do you accumulate owls? Well, I believe owl accumulation is from being in the stream, in the chat for a period of time. Need to look and see. I might have that set really low. Okay, so every 5 minutes, it looks like it's the most frequent interval that I can put out there. I put out like 50 units, but let's bump that up to, let's So the most I can go is 100 units. I go 100 owls every 5 minutes is what that will allow me to do. And I'm changing some settings right now to see if we can't get it bumped up. They do have some limitations built into Streamlab CloudBot, so there we go. We got some settings adjusted to kind of maximize the return for the shortest amount of time. How about that? Okay, hopefully that'll give you some benefit there. Plus, I can send owls out to everybody. In the last few weeks, the CloudBot wasn't working so well, so that was kind of troubling the whole process there. But I think I got it fixed. There's a trick where if you shut it down, reset, or refresh your screen, turn it back on, refresh your screen, it kind of, if it's kind of gummed up, it knocks it loose there. So, it's the equivalent to a reboot in the IT world. So, that's all I can figure. Okay, we have been streaming right at about an hour now, and we're within, we're into the 40th roll. So yeah, CloudBot not working well. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that. I'm gonna start looking at other options. I had originally not started off using Streamlabs, but in the end it has been pretty good for me. Been a little more self-explanatory, which I needed. But, kind of shorten the educational curve for me, which I'm guessing they definitely like that and would like me to buy more services from them. But, we'll see. Let's see. Anybody seen Ike's Girl? She hasn't been around for a while. Yep, Streamlabs is a pretty good product, no doubt. I'd started off using the OBS Studio and was starting to get better at that, but then I wanted to do some of these extra things and it just wasn't working well for me. I didn't really have the time to research it maybe as thoroughly as I needed to make it work. It certainly can work, but I'm sure it has its limitations too. Please check the PayPal. I can do that. I'm going to start getting to where I'm going to need to do 2 boxes all the time. I've considered it. If anything, I've just kind of been trying to build slow and see what we can do, and honestly, sometimes it's just finding the time. Family of 6 here. Some days I just do not get to do what I want to do, when I want to do it, but I think that's just called parenthood, right? That's okay. Nobody said this was going to be easy. If they did, they were lying. All right. I'll tell you what. Let me keep going here. We got 7 more rolls for Woozy, and only one on IFC to speak of, unfortunately. And Woozy, I am sorry. We are trying. You know how this goes. Streaming is hard. It's not as much hard as it was kind of just an eye-opener what all goes on behind the scene. I'm not particularly hard to do. I can tell you I was very nervous when I first started because I'm just like, I see such polished, people on here doing it, week after week, sometimes multiple nights in a week. And I think it's when I finally came across Paw and Hudson doing theirs. I kind of had the itch to do it, but that kind of put me over the top to where I was like, you know what? I'm not the only one who doesn't know everything about this, and I can learn on the way. In fact, that's the best way to learn sometimes. So, seeing how comfortable they made it look, even though they were just beginning, really kind of helped me get over that initial step. Nothing polished about you, DT. Well, yeah. I don't want to say it, but since you put it out there, now we all have our own flair, man. That's what kind of makes them. That's what makes the individual streamers kind of their own interesting people. So I figure mine is kind of the slow, deliberate delivery, thorough, but getting better. OBS Studio, my tech advisor is also going to download OBS Streamer. Yeah, I've heard a lot of that too, and I'm looking at some of that myself. Seaweed. It's the wireless can be a little temperamental. Yeah. Package total. That is for sure correct. And sometimes my job does travel. In fact, this week I got a call that we might have some work in foreign countries coming up, and the call was made to me to see if I'd be interested or if I'd even consider it. And, I have a lot of mixed thoughts on that, primarily from a security standpoint. We've got NIFC number 2 late in this box. Let's find the camera here. We got a 2002, and it looks like maybe it's a Philly as well. So 2 NIFCs, 1 more, and you would have the option to trade out for a Merc dime. Wow. Yeah, sounds like there's something going on with that transaction there. Stephanie, and I just feel if you make it big, like a few streamers, don't forget the people who helped you get there. I don't watch a few because of that. I love Seeker's channel, so it's not that one. Yeah. No, I hear you there, and I definitely like to make sure I recognize people that help me along the way. I've always kind of felt that way and try very hard to do stuff like that. It's just good policy to take care of the people that take care of you. And I don't get bigger. Yeah, and when I say big, you know, I have no dreams whatsoever of getting, you know, 10,000, you know, subs, let alone 100,000 subs or anything like that. Would it be fun to get to 1,000? Yeah, it would. I'll admit, it would. And we're part of the way there. So, you know, we'll see what happens with that. I do have some video footage I need to work on, put together a couple other videos that aren't just live streams. Some of it's a little older content. Some of it is just from the other night. I did a nickel hunt, and I'd love to put that out there for you. This penny hunt that I found myself doing last night with those customer wrapped rolls, man, that is a beautiful 73. We're going to look at that one. I've got a little bit of content started on that one. I definitely want to keep that one going because that's just special. That is really special what we ran into last night. So, naturally, I want to make sure to capture that and put something together. I'm just not very good at editing, and maybe not have the most creative side on something like that, but we're going to try. We're going to try. Looks like I might have a couple 74s there to look at. I need to see if that one's an upgrader. Sure if your son is interested in coins, but he could be a good helper for you. Love family-oriented streams. I do too. Look what we got. It is clad. I believe we have a clad proof. There it is. Check that out. And that is on a 74. Definitely, I think that's a great idea. I would love to see if he, or if any of them, I'm going to check this other 74 real quick for DDO. But, no, I love that idea, and if it's possible, I would love to include him in something like that. So, Woozy, we have proof that you will not be shut out and only have NIFCs. That is nice. It has been a number of boxes since we found a proof. And here we are at the end. No, that was the, let me think here. And it might get better. No. I saw the edge wrong. Sorry about that. Swoop cakes. Let's see. 46th roll. 47th roll. Where we found that. So. Very cool to find that. We will update that board. We will make sure that is in your packet. Whew, that makes it feel a little bit better. still wish we could find you some silver, but I'm happy that we're finding you proof. Alright, we're getting down to it. I'm just going to leave that proof on there. That is nice to see. I thought that one looked a little shiny for a 74. It's not in fantastic shape. Let me just pull it up here so you can see. It's not in exceptional shape, but even through the scratches and dings, which there are plenty, you can still see those fields light up when the light hits it. So you can see that mirror. That's sweet. I always like seeing the back of them too. So, alright. We're going to put that over there with the NIFCs. We're going to put that in your envelope. We will get you buttoned up on that. 2 rolls left. Maybe we'll get some last 2 roll magic and add to a couple of finds for Woozy. I thought we had a 3rd NIFC for you there, but nope, no luck. Yep, you got me. Focus. It could have been polished at one point. That's a possibility. Yeah, I do have 3 sons, and any one of them would be wonderful to help, but if I get more than one in a room, we might have way too much chaos going on, but one at a time may not be a bad option. The second oldest son, he was the one that helped me out with the logo for the channel sticker. So that was cool. I'm going to encourage everybody to go out and get into the comment video, get your comment in there so we can do comment video. Been working on trying to get, I'm not sure why, and it may just be settings within my computer that's a problem, but I've been trying to get that secondary screen to come up, and it just doesn't want to. So and that's using Streamlabs too, so I'm a little frustrated with that part of it, that maybe it's not working right. It looks, everything else seems to be right, but I'm just not figuring out what's getting in the way there, because I'd love to bring up a second screen and be able to show you guys more easily than like twisting my camera around to where I have to hold it with my hand, trying to hold it steady, or kind of messing up the setup that I've got right here. So otherwise I'd probably do more comment video giveaways. So, well, Woozy, that looks like that's going to be it for your box. We have the proof, we have the 2 NIFCs. We have a bunch of second chance coins there for you. So let me get a few things out of the way here so I can get to some envelopes. let's get on this. So we have Woozy. I have 2 NIFCs, 1 proof, and then let's get into your bag pulls, which you will have 5. And DT, I have tried adding a scene and it still doesn't work. And it worked one time, but then it didn't work again. So I'm not sure what's going on with it. It caused me some other problems when I tried to do that. And yeah, it's, like I said, I think I'm doing everything right. It's just not working for some reason. So, okay, couple housekeeping things before we do the bag pull. Let's get a couple of updates on our board. So we got the 2 NIFCs, the 1 proof. We've got those in there. And now, let's see. I'm going to switch over mics here real quick. I'm not sure why I have to do that, but I do have to do that. So, okay. So, hold on just 1 second. We're going to switch scenes here. All right. I assume that everybody can still hear me. It looks like the microphone is working. So, we are going to do the bag pulls. See, I don't know why it would be any different than just this. I have a different idea what I might do with that, so we'll see. Okay, good. Let's do bag pulls. We got 5 bag pulls. Let's see what we can get for Woozy as a big thank you for donating for a full box. Number 1 is going to be a quarter. You can follow along on the side there. I've got what the different poker chips mean. Come on, all white chips. Well, you got your red and a blue, so you'll be getting an Indian cent along with that 90% quarter. Let me know if you want an SLQ or 90% Washington on that. I have some of both. And now you could maybe have one of each if you want. We'll get you 2 quarters. We've got you a buffalo nickel. Well, let me see what I can do about that. 2 SLQs, please. All right. There. Now there won't be any shenanigans. War nickel, unless I'm out, I will check and see, Woozy. I know that I've got more buffalo than more, but I will definitely look for that. And you will get 90% $half. I have Benjis, I have Kennedys, and I do have Walkers. So let me get on these real quick. See if I've got everything near me. I had everything kind of near me and then it got spread out again, and so we'll see where we go here. You didn't get 1 Merc dime like you wanted. So let's see. There's the SOQs. Get a walker, please. Somehow I knew that was going to be the case. Let me get into the walkers here. Randomly pick one out. And let's pick a second one out. Woo! Got away from me. Let's see. I know one of them's got a date on it. Let's see what we got for your SLQs. Actually, we will have to wait until we get back to our other screen. I don't have the microscope on this one. One of them is going to be a 1925. I don't see a mint mark, but we'll take a closer look at this. Let me just kind of get those. I also need to get this camera turned around. So, looks like I do have a war nickel. I am running kind of low on war nickels, but we will get you one. I have not hunted any war nickels here in a while, so that's been a little crazy. Walker halves. Here we go. It happens when you don't have war nickels. Got you 1945. Looks like it will be a... we'll take a look at that one as well. There's your walker. And now, let's see. Okay, I think I've got... I'm going to have to get underneath a bin here to get to the Indian pennies. We've got too many things spread out. Alright. Random wheat penny picked out. Let's see what we got here. Looks like that will be a, that might be a nice one. I think it's an 1887. 1887 or 1897, one of the two. We'll take a look. Oz Art, thanks for joining in. Good to see you. Need to kind of get my keepers and my giveaways, you know, separated a little bit more. But that's just how it is right now. So let's switch back over. We'll get on the big cam then and see what we've got here. Let's start with that walker. We got a 1945. Let's see if we got a mint mark on that one. Did not see one. So we got a 1945 Philly. You're going to get 1943 Denver. I will move it, not a problem. Well, I know it's 19 something, but I couldn't tell you the last two digits, so we got a little bit of a dateless SLQ. Don't see a mint mark real clear on it either, so we'll assume it's dateless from Philly. The other one is going to be a 25. And I'm not sure that I see a real solid mint mark on that one. We'll assume it's a Philly. And then your wheat penny is going to be an 1887. So you're doing all right on that. Good point, Mufid. I will be checking here very shortly. So let's get you bundled up here. Yeah, she's single, man. So we've got you an Indian head penny, we've got you a war nickel. Let's get back to here. Two times SLQ and a walker. Alright, so we are going to do that. Let me get... I know your proof's not in great shape. But I am going to flip it up. Just because I like to flip them up when their proofs are something worth flipping up. My opinion, a proof is worth it. So very cool. Alright, we will get the other pin going here. Yeah, 1974S on there for you. And proof. There we go. So we've got that in there. We've got that ready to go. We've got the rest of it ready to go. 2 NIFCs. And that will be a nice little package. So Woozy, thank you very much. Appreciate your donation, and we will get that sent. So, let me get things reset just a little bit. I've had a request to check a couple things, so let me do that in between while we're getting ready for Walker Magnet. Let me check a couple things here. Okay. So Mufid, I've got PayPal opened up. I do see it. It looks like that is from you. Yep. Okay. So were you wanting me to read your note, or okay? So this comes from Mufid. Says, thanks for helping promote my auction. It will help me make payroll from the last pay period. And next, I really appreciate your help, brother. I appreciate that too, sir. You really didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it and thank you very much. I assume that's not just a flat-out donation. Boy, I'm blown away. I certainly don't need it, but I appreciate it. And in light of not having like a tip jar or something like that out there, that's just awesome. So thank you so much, sir. Everybody, check out Mufid's channel. He'll be having an auction to help him make some payroll after his bank has caused him some problems and interrupted his ability to do that without needing to do an auction. So chances are you're going to see some things that he has sniped before out there, and we'll wish him best of luck with that. So let me see what this is. Okay. It's a rather interesting set of options here. Tell you what, if I gotta pick one, I'll go with that. Got a test coming in. Let's see. Looks like there's a little bit of something I can do here. So there's a jar. It says it's the jar. Okay. And I'm not sure what to do with that, but it's something. So maybe on a future stream we won't waste time now figuring it out. We'll figure out how to make that work to where there's the ability to like do some tips or something like that. That's an awesome idea. So I forget who mentioned that, but that's awesome. Stephanie, I did see your mention about being quick under the scope, and I hear you on that. If we find something, I will definitely be a little more deliberate underneath the scope. But for right now, trying to get through two boxes. Put link in the chat. DT, are you talking with me or who else we got going here? This donation I do and always will support positive people in this awesome community. Well, thank you very much, Mufid. That's just so super cool. Link into the chat. I'm not sure what I'd be linking. Is it my link? Is it... Yeah, my PayPal, you can see in the purple, right here. You can see my PayPal with the email address there. Okay, DT. Yeah, thanks. If anything, it's just a little too much. Should be a tip link. Yeah, I didn't see a link come up on that. So, anyway, DT, we'll figure it out. I appreciate your help, sir. You definitely have helped in the past. So, we'll do that then. In the meantime, let's do a comment winner between boxes. Do a between box giveaway. We'll do this based on comments. And so go out, get in the comment video if you haven't done that already, while I dig out a giveaway. Oh, that's okay, Stephanie. That's okay. I totally understand how things can get, you know, kind of misinterpreted or something like that. So, yeah, we'll try to do better with some things. I mean, obviously there's room to grow. So let me on comment picker. Yeah, I'm gonna work on that. Again, I have had some trouble with the secondary screen, getting it to show up on the broadcast here without having to move my cameras to do that. And so I think I've got a way around that, and it might come in backwards. If it does, I'm sorry. We'll work on that again some other time. If Jimmy or McCammer wins, it's rigged. Well, you know, I've heard that somewhere before. I don't know where. All right, so what I got out for that is going to be 40% silver. Let's see who it might be. Let me grab this camera, turn around, so we'll see if we can't make it happen this way. That way I can type with my regular hand. I know it's a little small. Let me make that bigger. We can always shrink it back down. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to assume that we have that. Let me go out and get. Let me do something funny here. We're going to need to put in. I don't have it in already. It's all the little things that you don't think about during a stream that you got to kind of do on the fly. So hang on, guys. Let me see if I can get this set where it's more steady without showing off too much of my background here that has a lot of junk. I don't have a zoom on it, so I got to find the right distance to be away from the screen. There, that's a little better. Hey, we're just winging it here, you know, as Keith might say, I'm just a guy. So there's the comment link. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, I'm just going to have to go out to the link. This is crazy. That might be my catchphrase, that this is crazy. Because it kind of is. Okay. Ignore that guy in the video. That's not what you came here to see. You came here to see the comment picker wherever it went. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, I had it pulled up. Now, where's my mouse? Oh, come on. Yeah, I've used computers before, I promise you. We just had it pulled up. So anyway, all right, now we're done monkeying around. We're going to filter some duplicate users. I'm going to include replies. I will tell you, I'm thinking about getting doing a specific text requirement when we do that, you know, like a keyword. That can help avoid some of these bots that get in here and leave these goofy messages. So let's get the comments. We got 33 comments to pick from right now. Let's go ahead and pick a winner. We got Mufid, the sniper, calling his number. Mufid, that is awesome. And if I heard you right earlier, you wanted me to send that to Walker Magnet, right? So I'm still going to record your name on here because I do a little bit of housekeeping with this. But then you wanted me to pass that along to, just confirm for me, did you want me to push that to Walker? Yep, 100 incoming. I think I read earlier you wanted me to pass that on to Walker. So if I'm wrong on that, I will scratch this out and make it right. So let me know if I'm right or wrong on that, Mufid. So there's some good karma coming around for you. I'm not like, you know, please send to Walker Magnet, congratulations, happy birthday, yes. Okay, good. We had that right. Let's get this back where you don't have to stare at my screen or my background or anything. Oh man. That whole timeout between boxes has cost me some viewers. See, nobody really wanted to see me. There you go. There you go. We will do another comment video giveaway at the end. We'll also do a must be present in stream through the chat giveaway. And I've got an idea what I'm going to do with that because it worked really well last time. I'll be happy to do it again. So, all that said, I think we've taken care of everything we were going to take care of, except for getting the tip jar to work. So, here's Walker's birthday present before we get started. Walker, I looked through my pile of walkers that I keep. I'm going to need to replenish it here real soon, so thank you for your donations. But I found the 43S, which is one of those that you mentioned to me that you had a hole in your album. I had a couple other close calls, but this is the only one that fit the criteria. So, that being said, happy birthday to Walker Magnet. Hopefully a nice one. It's actually, as I look at it, it's really in pretty good condition. Let's look a little closer. She's not in bad condition. Obviously wear in the high points, of course, but you turn it over, except for a little bit of glare there, you can still see there's some nice feather detail even on the eagle's chest. That is a 42. I got all excited. That's a 42. Yes. I think that's still one that you needed. So, as I was saying, some nice feathers on there. Good catch, Shelly. Maybe I need to quit doing those late night penny hunts. So, anyhow, you're starting off with that, Walker. So, congratulations on that, and happy birthday. Zoom back out, and let's focus. I know that's important. Need a different pin. But we'll put that in here. And you're getting 40% silver from Mufid, so that's cool. Alright, enough yapping, let's unwrap. So let's get into these coins for Walker Magnet for his birthday. Let me move Woozy's second chance coins a little bit to the side so I have a good straight shot at those. Let me see if I can set this up to where I got my returns, where I can get to them easily. It's going to be a heavy box of returns this week. Yep, Walker Magnet has a channel. Go check him out as well. He has been doing great things with his streams. He's super considerate of other people's streams and times and tries not to jump on them. Not that he has to, but he just chooses to. I know that feeling. And what he's put together in a short amount of time is really nice. So go check him out. Yeah, I don't know. This guy named Mufid. He didn't used to be a sniper, so I don't know if it's the same guy or not there. Let's check these out here. Feels like starting over again. Let's see what we got. Let's add to our totals for this stream. Now that we're into 2 hours and 20 minutes. Well, my goal of 3 hours isn't going to happen, I'll tell you that. I'm just hoping to keep it under 4. Came into this with some goals. See what I can do. Definitely the same person. You know, one thing I've been thinking about, guys, is for IndaStreams, if anybody wants to send an IndaStream giveaway, donate an IndaStream giveaway, something like that, that's a pretty huge help too. The only thing I would ask is that we arrange it through email first. I'd like to not get random packages without knowing that they would be on the way. So if you have interested in doing that, please let me know via email. You can get my email, type in !email, or it's there, it's the same email I use for PayPal on your screen. So anyhow, it's just a thought I've had. We'll see where we go with something like that. I would like to not only use it as, you know, giveaways, but if you have a channel sticker, or if we can bring up your logo or something like that for your channel, we'll definitely bring up your a link to your channel. I'll definitely add that to the presentation of the giveaway. If I can get it in time before during the comment video, you know, that's also a good time to be able to throw it in there too. So we'll see where we go with that. I think there's got some potential. It might be a nice way to advertise for you guys as well, especially those that want to do some giving away, but may not be doing their own streams right now. We can work that out. Just email me first. Mufid the Sniper is a good name. It's very fitting. If you haven't seen Mufid during an auction, he is a sniper. Let's see what we can find here. Close call on that 2000. Not so close on that 88. Nice looking 74, but no mint mark. Lots of nice edges in here, but nothing that's going to stand out and say, I'm a find. You know what I have not found is a magic coin. And I'm not sure, given how kind of sneaky they can be, I'm not sure how I would identify a magic coin if not by sound or something like that. So, if somebody has better information on that than me, let me know. I'd love to find a magic coin. If for nothing other than the chance to say I found one, and then to pass that along to whoever donated for those rolls. Looks like we're holding strong at 18 viewers. That is awesome. I know we've got kind of a long stream today, and I'll understand if you're doing other things for sure. I definitely do other things while I'm checking in on streams. You'll usually find me making dinner or maybe working a late night. Like, not this last week, but not the week before. A long week. Really long week. I had streams on, more or less for some background noise and to, of course, give people some hours of viewing, which always helps. You can definitely do that. Even that helps. Even if you're just lurking. First 5 rolls are down. Didn't really find anything. Let's keep looking. Oh, 1998. Thought maybe we had a 2008 there. Not to be. Just good looking late 90s. We just keep doing that, we'll get through the whole roll. Good looking 71 there. Just for kicks, let's spend a little time on that one. None of the telltale doubling there. And on the B. There's one we don't have to look at later. I'm kind of determining that, by coming through and doing, separating out those that we want to look at another time, that does take a little extra time, and it's not any one instance of it, but it's kind of the sum total of each roll. Doing that 50 times during that, even if it takes an extra 10 seconds, I mean, that turns into 500 seconds, which turns into several more minutes, and if it takes a little longer than that to kind of get things back in place, then we're talking even longer. So that's why I think some of the streams I have run a little longer, because we're being a little bit thorough, and that is okay. We're not trying to do 6 boxes per night. And that's 82. That is a P. So let's look at it. Yep, got that FG in there. Doggone it. I'm hoping to find one of those live someday. That would be fun. Might have a second chance at that. Nope, that's a D. Stephanie, I've been thinking about what you said earlier, kind of in the back of my mind while we've been doing all this. I think I see what you're saying. So you're saying with an assistant, he could be looking at the microscope a little more diligently while I keep moving through the hunt, kind of like Pa and Hudson do. I think that's not a bad idea if I can get the help. Susan B. Anthony dollars are not silver. I would say definitely not normally. Are none of them silver? Did they not make any of them that were S minted silvers? I'm curious because I'm down to just a couple of Susan B's to complete an album that I have started. I'm just going a little bit album crazy. I'm like doing an album for almost everything now. Nick Hans Veltvik, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. As you can see, we are doing some coin roll hunting. I have a vault full of SBA dollars I can send that were made in 1954. I don't think there's any SBAs made in 54, are there? That would be news to me. I'm not sure what that might be. I don't know. Does anybody in the chat have an idea? I think Archaeology Mikey, you were mentioning that none of them are silver. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Yep, we're on the same page, Stephanie. I think I'm pretty clear on that now. Walker, what is it with you and 2000s that seem to be drawn to one another? Because that is what we seem to find the most of lately. I don't know what is going on there, but they like you more than the silver does right now. That's not what we want. Had a really good feeling after these penny boxes, or these penny rolls that I hunted last night, that, you know, given that we were finding so many wheat pennies there last night, that I just had a feeling that maybe these were going to be the rolls for one of you two today. So, wide rim SBA is the only one worth a little. I think 1979. Okay. That's right. Let's get some birthday silver for Walker Magnet. Let's go. Let's get it going. Might be a good chance there. Oh man, not to be. Struck out 3 for 3 on those shiny edges. Man, is it bad that I'm getting excited about an NIFC? I will be headed down to Amarillo, Texas tomorrow. Got some work out there that I'm looking to do. A couple days. and I've been out there before for some work. Not too bad a place. They've got a steakhouse there called the Big Texan, I think it's what it's called. They have a 72-ounce challenge. This thing is a monster. I've watched 2 or 3 people try to go and eat it, but I think you've got like an hour to eat this thing. And it comes with like a salad and like a potato, maybe fries, I forget which it is, but it's a ridiculous amount of meat. I mean, I've had a large sirloin or ribeye steak there before, and I mean, it's delicious, but even a big ribeye, I went and looked the second time that I went there, and it's only 1/4 of the big steak challenge. It's crazy. Let's see. My local coin dealer told me there's a rumor that some of the 76 KDs were struck with the Philly Fanatic in one of the windows, but a mint worker caught, some got out. Have you heard of this? Windows of Independence Hall, that is. Wonder if you check for those on this channel. Nick, I have no idea. I had never heard that before. And no, I would not have known to check for that. That's an interesting thing. I would think if that were well known that it would be out there, something to look for. I would say right now I'd have to guess that's just kind of maybe a urban legend or local rumor, but I don't know. I've never tried. If you find one, let us all know. That would be awesome. No, I'm mainly just looking, taking quick looks at the 74Ds for DDO. I do look at the rest of them for DDO, but I do it during a separate stream or off camera. I believe if you've paid your money for me to stream these things, then I owe it to you to look through these and find you as many finds as I can, because I'm not trying to turn around a dozen boxes a week. And there's nothing wrong with doing that. It just changes how you can spend your time. So, Jim Cantor says, why do I always get long-winded phone calls when I'm trying to watch a stream? Been on the phone for over an hour now. Well, I don't know. I mean, long-winded phone call, long-winded stream. What do you think? Which one's better? Depends what the phone call is, I imagine. A lot of 2000s. Walker, I'm just not sure. That's only a D. I thought maybe we had another proof in there the way it was catching the light, but we did not. That proof almost got by me because it wasn't. It had so much dinge or something like that on it. Okay, it almost got by me. So 55 Chevy, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. I'd be happy to try to explain this to you while we keep going. I do apologize if I don't look up. A lot of you see this part of my hat. I'm going to need to put like some logoing or something like that on my hat so I can do that. So 55 Chevy. And mods, if I miss anything, appreciate your help in filling the gaps there. So what we're doing, we're hunting $50. And so I go to a bank that provides me $50. They've been taking care of me now for a little while. I get the $50, and we hunt them here live on this channel. And there's a bunch of channels out there doing that. Different channels charge different amounts for the right to own whatever we find in here while we're hunting, because there's different things that we can be looking for. It's an interesting edge on a 79 Philly. But there are things that we specifically look for. Primarily we're looking for silver, but it's nice to find other things like DDOs, things like that. If you're wondering what DDOs are, we can certainly talk through that. I'm just giving you the high level view here. As we're going through, we're looking for those things we know to look for, and there's a variety of those things out there. Now, like this one is a 1974 D. There's the D, there's the 74, and what I look for is on that serif on the 4, if it looks like there's 2 of them, then I know that we've got the chance for a DDO, and then I'm looking for other markers here on the scope that kind of tell us if we have a DDO or not. And sometimes that's the only way to really know. So the cost to do this, I charge $3 a roll right now, so $150 for a box. And with that donation, if I find silver or anything else in this box, then it's yours to keep. I just noticed that I am on not the microphone I intended to be. Did that? I'm just curious, in making that change, did it sound better, worse, or not much different? So let's see, what am I forgetting to say here? So you don't have to buy a whole box, or donate for a whole box of halves, rolls in the box, I should say. But like this 2000, it's not quite the age to be an NIFC. NIFCs were made between 2002 and 2020. 21 has shown us that they are no longer considered NIFCs. I believe that's official now. They don't carry a real high premium, but they're kind of nice to find. And each channel kind of handles those differently. So that's kind of a high level synopsis of what we do. So 55, I would ask, do you have any other questions? Might be easier to ask them and you know, try to get an answer if we can. Yeah, there's a bunch of people out here doing this. Walker Magnet, the silver streak is, the silver drought, I should say, is broken. We're just going to let that sit and marinate for a bit. We have silver. We have 90% silver. In 1964, Denver minted Kennedy. I don't believe we have the DDO. I don't believe we have the accented hair. But we do have 90%er for Walker Magnet. If you haven't met Walker, he's about the silveriest guy that we got on this stream. That's true. Leave it to Walker to find the silver. That is great. Congratulations, Walker, on your find. And if you're still watching 55, that's kind of how we do it. That's how we find silver. And I need to work on something that's a little more of a fanfare when we do. we like to celebrate when we find the silver. I don't have somebody doing a dance on my screen, although I could probably figure that out. Maybe we need Woozy to dance. This is crazy. Somebody decided they're going to make a lot of cuts across the face of this, or large scratches. You can kind of see those scratch lines there, so I'm not sure what they were doing, but looks pretty intentional to me. So let's find a moment to, I will update the board in 3 more rolls. Told myself we're not going to stop every time we find something. We did that one stream, and it was 3.5 hour stream for 1 box. That took a long time. First silver in your rolls. That is true. And then you tried to give it to me. I think we substituted it, didn't we? Because you wanted me to keep that first silver, and I did. It is squarely in my album. Gotta check this one. That is like been dipped or something like that. Sweet coin miss. And if I recall, Jim, I think you had donated for like maybe 5 or 10 rolls that day too, and we found it in that. So it was pretty fortunate that we found it. You know, Walker hadn't become a regular at that time. Well, I framed it. I framed it in a flip and then put it in the album that, best I can, things don't come out of anymore. Let's see. I think between loading up for more rolls, I am going to grab a quick drink. So I've been going a while now without. Just kind of snuck up on me how thirsty I am. Luckily, it is some coffee, and I can just recharge with that. 5 rolls, also got a 90 in my 1 bag pull. Yep. Yeah, we got off to a great start there, didn't we, Jim? Lost the chat for a while. Thanks for the help. Likely want to participate. Well, 55 Chevy, one way that you can do that on any channel, but would definitely appreciate it on mine. If you type in, let's see, if you type in !comment, you'll get a link to my comment video. From there, you should be able to get to my channel site, and then you'll be able to subscribe to the channel. There's a bell there. Turn that on to get all notifications, and you'll get notifications when we go live on this chat, or on this stream. So sometimes I do it from this format, sometimes I do it from a different format, but either way, I'd love to have you come back, and that just helps you know when you'll get an alert on your device that tells you when we're live. So that'll be a good thing. And then, you know, if you're feeling up to donating someday, my donation information, let me move it out of the way. My donation information is right there on the screen in the purple box. You'll see PayPal and Cash App. I'd say the overwhelming majority of all transactions are occurring through PayPal, but I will take either, because some people want to have that option. And that's how we do it. $3 a roll is all I charge. There are some streams that charge $5, some that charge more. Some of those streams, for $5, you get more of the giveaway and incentives and what some people call frills. I try to hit a nice point somewhere in between. What I will do for a donator is for every 10 rolls that you donate for, I do a bag pull. I'll just show those off real quick. So, you know, when you do a bag pull like this, a black, that's going to be a 40% silver. I have another screen that shows you that, but that would be a 40% silver that you would get for donating for those 10 rolls. Pat Bass, how we doing? I would assume it's Pat Bass or Pat Bass, long A or short A. I'm not sure. Bassman sometimes comes in and he's spelled B-A-S-S. But we know he's Bassman. So for example, 55, if you get an entire box, $150 through PayPal or Cash App, and then we hunt those, we give you your fines, kind of like this 90% silver that Walker Magnet found. And then after we hunt all these rolls, if we find anything or don't find anything, you have the 5 bag pulls. And those range from Indian head pennies to 90% half dollars. And there's a chance to get multiple things, like multiple quarters, like Woozy did on his bag pulls after the previous box. Looks pretty shiny. Let's check it out. Denver mint mark. I thought, boy, I'm eager to find another proof for you, Walker. It's been a while since we had found that proof, so I'm just like, now I'm all excited to do it again. Almost forgot that they were in there. So 55, there's also, while you're in the chat, there's games that can be played with commands like !dice, !gamble. What was the other one? I think we have an !8 ball as well. I think it's supposed to be like a magic 8 ball, where it'll give you one of a few pre-programmed responses. We have little kind of play tokens called owls on the stream. The longer you're here, the more owls you'll get. When you subscribe, you should my software should set you up with some. Thought we might have had an ender that we somehow missed. And then we do giveaways throughout the stream too. Usually at the end. I did one between boxes today because you're catching us on kind of a, well, I won't say historic date, but kind of a key date in the Copper Owl Coins channel. It's the first time we've done two 2 boxes of $50 on the same day. So, well, awesome 55 Chevy. I am thrilled to have you as a subscriber. We'll take a look and see what we can do to help you enjoy your experience even more. Hopefully you turned that notification on. Hopefully you dropped a like on this stream and maybe a comment on the comment video. That will get you entered into a giveaway we will do a little bit later, as well as it helps. YouTube will occasionally do a sweep of channels and people who have simply only only subscribed but don't really stay active, like leaving a like or a comment. Those sometimes that actually removes subscribers from a channel, and so mine goes up and down all the time. So that's why I kind of get a little more meticulous in my descriptions to say, when you subscribe, leave a like, watch a video, watch part of a video, leave a comment. Those things are things that really kind of help your subscription status stay current with a stream, and really anybody's stream. I would encourage that for anybody's stream. Yeah, so do I have merch like t-shirts or razors? Heard of t-shirt merch, but not razors. That's kind of a neat idea. I do not have that right now. I'm still fairly new at this. I've been going about 6 months. I haven't kind of taken that chance to invest in merch that I can give away or sell. I haven't really been trying to do that yet. I'm not ruling it out, but we spent a long time just getting a logo. So, lots of 2000s in here, buddy. There was another question. So, do I collect owls? I don't have a real extravagant collection of them. I have started to get them more. So the whole owl aspect is kind of a nod to, if anybody's familiar with Boy Scouts. I can't even read that one, 78. It's a nod to the Boy Scouts. They have an adult leadership training course called Wood Badge, and I recently took that a couple years ago, and they divide you into patrols. Everybody just enjoy the sounds of Spirit in the Sky, which is my phone ringtone. I'm not sure who's calling, but we're going to listen. Oh, wait. That might be my buddy that I told about this, and if he's in here, you should let me know, man. We got 24 people. It could be him. Prospecting coins. Hi, I like that button. Got to do some stuff. Hope to make it before you end. If not, have a great day. Good luck, donators. Congrats on fine so far. Yep, we got a few. We've only got a few. So now, I'm ugly. You gonna keep that one, Garrett? I don't normally keep them. That one is more like a caked on dirty, not really an ugly in my opinion. So now I'm wondering who in the stream might be. I'm wondering, 55, if that I'm wondering if that might be you, or maybe that's somebody else. I don't know. Took wood badge at every level, copper out. So yeah, okay, seaweed. So yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. That's where the owl thing comes from. And owl is one of several critters that they use to define the patrols. And that's, it meant a lot to go through that. It's really good. It applies to so many things other than the Boy Scouts. And that's just how it kind of came about. So yeah, that has become kind of just part of who I am, I guess. And I wanted to kind of use that as, I don't know, part of the channel. So it's a pretty good thing. I'm not sure my buddy knew that I'm using my phone as my camera pointing right here. Yeah, that's true. You know, if I choose to start doing something like that, I did have a few that I had started with, so I may go back and dig that out. Sometimes you can only have so many avenues that you're, you know, holding back coins for. So, you know, we'll see what happens. I was wondering if my buddy might get in here and try to kind of like punk me or something like that. Let's see if we've got, no, got a Denver on that one. It was good looking. Definitely, we have found one bicentennial proof, but only one. We know that they're out there. Almost at 40 likes. Well, let's make it up to 50. Let's go. We've still got, well, we're now into the second half of your box, Walker. So we got to get to 50 and we'll do another giveaway. How about that? Scouter's coin. All right. Those are cool. One bear over 100. Yeah, if the description of what we do and how we do it got a little long, I do apologize. I can be a little overly detailed, but don't know where to stop. I just enjoy it. About 2 o'clock in the afternoon now. Been live for 3 hours. Haven't been hunting but for about 2.5. So, doing well, doing well. Normally, I would be a little bit past the end of one box, and we're already through another half a box with a giveaway and with other bag pulls and such going on there. So, doing well. Doing well, and I think the box has at least given us a little something to get excited about. I'd love it if it would give us at least one more thing we can put in Walker Magnet's envelope today. If not, maybe the bag pulls will, but here's the 74, sorry. 64 would be another exciting one. Gotcha. I had to kind of adjust last week. I was at my dad's house down in Wichita, Kansas, and he did not have the same table as me. Walmart with outlet number 2, outlet number 1 and 3 are at the pool. Outlet number 4 is home with me. Well, that's good to know. Thanks for the update, Mama Owl, Mrs. Owl. Always good to have an idea where everybody's at. So 55 Chevy, if you're interested, then we can continue to answer some questions for you. If not, enjoy the rest of the stream. We'll be here, and hopefully it'll be something you want to come back and participate in. There are some guys that get out there and do a little trolling, but yeah, I don't think that's what's going on here. And that one kind of been flattened, but there's no metal in the T that we'd identify as the other marker, so we won't go. Left about 2 hours ago. I must have been busy. Oh, lots of 2000s in these rolls lately, man. We hit a streak there about 3 or 4 boxes in a row where we must have had 5 or 6 NFCs, if not more, every box, and it was crazy. We were really catching up with the silver. We haven't quite gotten there yet. You know, one big box can change everything, as we know. We haven't found that big box of silver again, though. It's coming. Every box we don't find much in, it's coming. We're going to do it again. It's just a matter of who will be here to collect on that one. I had hoped that I had hit kind of a mini collection last night, but that was not the case. So, alright, we're through 30 rolls for you, Walker. Getting into 31 through 40. Let me take another quick drink. Hello, Cody. Glad to see that you're here. I think I saw you maybe a little bit earlier, but failed to say hello. Being careful not to stab my thumb. Let's try this one again. Gotta hit the right spot, then it loosens right up. Alright. More teaser shiny edges. That's not good. Keep hoping to you know, kind of pre-hunt the edge like that, and it's tricking me with all these really clean ones that just aren't what we're looking for. Maybe I need to go pull some NIFCs and practice going through some to see what they really look like. The other night on RFT, someone hit exclamation hours, and I found out that I was the top 10 for watch hours. And that's pretty cool. Since we're between rolls here real quick, let me check and see if that is a command that we use on Streamlab. custom ones that I have are owls, email, comment, and walker. I will add other stream commands in there. I just happen to have walker as the first one when I went and did that. There's defaults that like GAW should join a raffle. Okay, looks like you found that. So top is one of those. I'm just taking a quick break here, kind of see what happens here. Top 10 hours, Walker Magnet, Seaweed, Just Our, Archaeology Mikey, BH Ringer, Garrett C, Jimmy Lacari, who we haven't seen today, Angry Warrior. We haven't seen Angry Warrior in a while. War Machine and Woozy. So there's your top 10 for hours. And points. Okay, so points must be the owls. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. I didn't realize some of that stuff was there. There's cues. There's ones that can do videos. Okay, points, how many you have. Top, the top list of top users. Top hours. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, there's a lot of neat options out there. So, sorry. I'm not sure what gift. I know there's a command in there for gift, but I would have to look a little closer at these to see what the format for, you know, using those is and what happens with those. I'm not entirely sure. I've been meaning to spend some time on that, so this might be the great opportunity that kind of pushes me there. So. Let me see something here. Does that change anything? No. What is this? Let me check something here. Okay. Sorry about that. Had to respond to something. Okay, back to it. I feel like I need like eye drops or something, like maybe wake my eyes up a little bit. Back to it. Quit getting distracted, Copperell. Realize I did not look at that right at all. Alright. Now we're back on track. Yeah, we've lost a few viewers. I'm sure, you know, that'll kind of ebb and flow throughout the stream, but appreciate the fact that we were up as high as into the 20s there for a while. That was pretty darn good. Let's see what else we got going on here. $40 likes is what I'm showing. So if anybody's inclined to hit that like button that hasn't already, please do. We're 10 away from doing a 50 like giveaway. I'd love to see us get there. Be a little bit more of a milestone. On a milestone day for the stream, doing 2 boxes for the first time. Yep, 40 likes there too. So you're seeing what I'm seeing. Hang in there, everybody. Mussel shell. Whoa! Had a little coin explosion there. Stack these up and hunt them the right way. A little bit easier that way. Need to find a way to maybe bring this in a little bit tighter. Let me see here. There. Might have just messed up 100 things over there, but let's see. Now that feels closer. But that's okay. Did I see something there? No. Eyes are starting to play tricks with me, man. That's part of why I'm not sure how people go through as many boxes as they do. I would feel like I'm a little coin blind, but you know, I'm starting to understand a little bit more. You know, having done most of a box last night, now 2 boxes today. It's a lot of sitting in one place, and you know, the ability to get up and stretch your legs, something like that, take that kind of break, you know, it may not be there. Oh yeah, Stephanie, had kind of a wild roll right there, didn't we? That's for sure. Not a problem, Walker. We didn't find anything. Why would we find anything? Now I'm going to start taunting the box to make it give up its silver. I was hoping maybe we would have a box where we had multiple finds in it, to where we had to say, did we get a sister box or not? That would have been kind of cool. to have a couple boxes from the same group where a bunch got dumped into. Walker pops out of the roll. It has happened before, Stephanie, and it is always a good time. So I'm kind of amazed that there's not more difference between microphones when we changed them earlier. So I've got one right about here, you know, below the phone, in between the light and the phone, actually. That I'm going to have to find a better place for it, but it's a better microphone. I can try that, and Stephanie, if you missed it earlier, last night I was going through $380 worth of customer wrapped rolls. These guys normally don't get a lot of that, but when they do, I've been working with them now for about a year at this bank. We're really getting along well. They've started to call me when they get things like this, and I went through them. There was one roll out of 38 that was marked 1960s, and that's all I really needed to see to convince me that I was going to take home all of them and look at them. So that's what I did last night. And you know, I was thinking, well, finally, you know, some customer wrapped rolls. There's going to be a treasure trove in here of silver, and get it at face value, and just you know, all the good things that come with that. And everything in that 1960s, after that 1960s roll was open and full of 1970s and 80s, I didn't really believe the wrappers anymore. Although some of them said 1970s on them, were all 70s. You know, some mixed 70s, a lot of 72s, 71s, things like that. A lot of 71s. But that's just kind of how it goes. And it's okay. That's just the way things go. Really nice one on the end here. I bet you it's a 2000. It is a 2000. At least I got that one right. Did I go back and try to get another box after I opened that monster box? And for those wondering, a monster box was the box we opened for Walker Magnet. Started off the stream with only 20 rolls, went ahead and bought the other 30 and is now glad that he did. That was our first major find of a dump, and it was pretty darn exciting. We found 72 silvers in that box, with the majority of them being 90% silvers. So that's what he's talking about with that monster box, and you can go back and watch that. I'm gonna put a link out there for that you can command to and go see that one. It's just that good. Thrilling for me because it was very early on. I didn't expect to find one like that so soon. But yeah, I did go back and ask if there was a chance to see if they had another box that they just happened to pick up during that same shipment, and they did not. So, long-winded answer to a no. Or that a yes, I did go look, but no, I didn't find anything. Because yeah, that was my next thought, was I've got to go see if there's a possibility of a second box. That would have been incredible. And I gotta believe it was out there somewhere, because, as you know, we had silver beginning to end in that box. There was no breaks. So it didn't just magically start when the box started and end when the box ended. It had to be there. So we just didn't get lucky enough to have the opportunity to find it. Somebody else out there got themselves some nice silver, I bet. Maybe two people. Haven't found DDO in a while either, which is kind of crazy. 'Cause usually I find about one per box. So I know it's kind of a small group, and in the chat, if you have a question for me, definitely tag me at Copper Owl Coins. That helps me pick it out of the rest of the stream a little bit easier. Especially as a one-man show, I might miss something, and that would be a nice visual clue to try to not miss it. See what we got here. Now I want to check those 74s for the estimate mark since we got one earlier. We got one full 40% roll one day, and then 3 the next. Feeling a lot of customer rolls will be having more silver. I doubt they'll have dates on rolls. I won't say why I think this. Okay. Well, not all of the rolls that I got had dates either. So yeah, I definitely went through them all. I wasn't necessarily just trusting the rolls, because as it turns out, some of them might have just been old rolls that they reused, and you know, talking about something else when they wrote those dates on there. It's hard to tell. That's pretty cool, getting something like that. Let's see what's going on here. It looks like my friend might have been punking me a little bit. I'm not sure which character he was in the stream, but I think he was there. It might have been that, hard to remember what that name was. It looks a little suspicious. Nope. So now I'll have to watch, because it would be very much in character for him to jump in under kind of a obscure name, maybe one that blends in very well, or one that kind of purposely stands out, and you know, it might be hard to tell. So anyway, be on the lookout for that, mods. Let me see. Sorry. Okay, so the guy that asked me about merch, like t-shirts or razors, that was my friend. That was my friend in here punking me. After the stream, I will have to respond to some of his texts that he's sending me now. I had a feeling when I shared this information with him that it was going to turn into something like this. So it's just what we do to each other in good fun. As long as he's not, like, ruining the stream for people, then I can deal with that. So, some people never change, though, you know? As I found out at my reunion last week. And that can be a good thing, and that can be a bad thing. For the reunion, it was mostly good. Kind of knew what to expect. I don't know why I didn't suspect it when the razor comment came out. It seemed a little obscure at the time. No NIFCs, just the 190%er for Walker Magnet. We're down to 9 rolls for him. Not doing too bad here. Almost through 2 boxes in 3 hours. That's pretty good. We got 9 rolls left. Good call on that, Shelly. We were just announcing that. Feels like I've got many rolls left with the second chance looks here, but you know, that's what we do. We'll catch up on that maybe one night this week when I'm going to take them with me on my road trip since I'm driving this time, and we'll be able to look at those provided I take my equipment with me. A lot of second chances in that roll. Yeah. We got a possibility, no, just a real dirty edge on that 94. John Jacobs, welcome to the stream, welcome to the chat. Good to see you again, sir. Glad you are here. That late night's catching up to Copper Owl now. That's a really shiny 77. Probably one of the best looking 77s I've ever seen. Please be a DDO on that one. That would be fantastic. Now, that one might be so good, we're just going to look at it after we get past this one. Let's look at that 77 real quick. Really got a lot of nice luster on it. I don't see... We're going to do something here. Haven't done it in a little bit. Hoping that the settings stay. Okay, I apologize if there's any echo here. I'll try and keep it minimal. I think we're just looking at some machine doubling there. Maybe. A little bit of a break in this serif right there on that T. That has me intrigued. I'll have to pull up my notes on that 77 and see. But I don't think it is, but we're going to make sure we set that aside to double check. So we will definitely look at that one again. I think I entertained Michelle with that little transition there. Yeah, that's what I was looking at too, Stephanie. We're gonna look at it close. It's in the box with the rest of them to take another look at. Now, that's close enough. I won't discard it based on a quick look here. So come back and hang out with us when we go back through those DDOs, and you'll see what we figure out. There's kind of an ugly. With a purple marker on it too. We'll see about that one. Yeah, it's kind of how I'm feeling, Stephanie. I feel like my eyesight's not at all what it was even a year ago. Having to wear the reading glasses more often. Nice one on the end. That was just a really nice 71. That'll be fun to look at. Getting down to it, 6 rolls. We're into our 6th roll from the end. So 5 more after this. Still haven't found anything but the one random 40%er for Walker. I mean, that's not a bad find. Not by any means. I just was hopeful that we would have something to put with it. Besides the bag pulls, which we will get to in a little bit. So let me encourage everybody, we are still at 40 likes and holding, so if you haven't had a chance to hit the like button, get out there and do it, please. If we hit 50 likes, we'll do another giveaway. Normally I'm kind of well, we're pretty close, so we'll go ahead and do it. On that one, I want to get there. I want to get all the way there. So get out there, hit that like, use the comment video to leave a comment, because we will be doing another end of stream comment giveaway. We'll also be doing end of stream viewer only giveaway. By the time we're done, I think Paul might be getting warmed up. So we need to start thinking about who we might want to go raid. We got a really nice 2000 on the end here, but not an NFC. Okay, we're getting into the last 5 rolls here. 2001, even closer tease there. I don't know, Walker. These rolls have been teasing us quite a bit lately. It kind of feels like maybe they're setting us up for some type of a silver explosion. Wouldn't that be nice? We're in the home stretch. You want to do that one as a must be present giveaway? We can do that. So we're going to do a second must be present. 20 minutes till pause spare time. That's right. So I'm thinking in the next 20 minutes we'll get done, do our giveaways, and that'll time out just about right. So when we get done here, Not that you need a lot of encouragement to do this. I know most of us here know paw and will go over to a stream anyway. But how often do we get a chance to raid, do an owl raid? Not that often. And definitely not that often with paw stream. So let's make sure we do that. Alright, lots of really pretty edges on the end here, but as it has shown us, we look, but we don't always find. I hope the stream has been good today. A little bit of a grind, but I think it's something that can be done. So who knows, maybe this will be the start of something a little bit bigger. There's many of you who've been here for the full time, and I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. 82p, look for this no FG. Wouldn't that be a nice little bonus? But it's not there. Yeah, can't even start to articulate how much it means that you guys have been in here hanging in there strong, around 20 viewers this whole time. Man, I mean, it's just great. Sounds like a hoot. There we go. Hoot nanny. There you go. We have Mrs. Al and I. We have some friends that play in a bluegrass band, and the wife of this couple, she plays the bass violin in this bluegrass band, and they play in a couple different bands. Like she works with one band, he works with another, and then they do some together. It's kind of like our coin community. They kind of sit in and jam with one another. And one of her groups that she plays the bass in is called the Hoot Nannies, and pretty darn fun. They're really good too. So, all right, last two rolls of the box of the stream. And we're sitting at one lonely 90. Let's find one more. We started to find a couple things as we tried to close out the box for Woozy, who's probably playing some D&D right now if he's still with us. We're coming close there, but no cigars on that. It'll be a hoot. I think I might have I'll have to thank you guys. You guys just might have talked me into a little catchphrase there. As we're doing this, I'm thinking. It's a good idea. You know, BH Ringer, I would encourage you to go look for that, because I don't know for sure. I haven't looked. $44 likes. We're getting there. 6 more likes, guys. 6 more likes. Really shiny one in the middle. I bet you it's 2,000. It's 2,000. Last roll of the box. Come on. I didn't see silver from the end. Let's see if we can find anything else that may be other than silver. I'm sure we'll have a few extras to go look at. There's one of them. There's another. 3 to look at afterward from this roll. And that's going to wrap it up. We made it. We made it. 2 boxes. Give yourselves a hand on that one. Hey Walker, not a problem, not a problem. It's very much my pleasure to give back on something like that. Okay, we've got bag pulls. I would say at this point, let's try to get Muscle Shell Link to come up. Stephanie, you're not a mod, so Walker Magnet, would you mind trying to get the Muscle Shell Link to come up? Only mods can post the links, so that's kind of the catch there. I'm going to switch screens here and get over to the other microphone. Okay, we're back. So we got 5 bag pulls for Walker Magnet. Let's find some silver to go with your silver. Number 1 is going to be black, so you have 40% silver there. Already getting the silver. And you've got 90% silver to go with. I think I know what you might like. So Stephanie, yeah, on Walker's channel, I think he's made just about everybody that comes in a mod. So that's kind of how that works. Is if your name appears in blue, then you're a mod and you have that access. Well, continuing with the upper half of the bag pulls, you now have an SLQ or 90% Washington quarter. Let me know which we'd like there. Still pulling silver with a dime. Last one. And another dime. Boy, I got the Olympic rings there. Just noticed that. Alright, David Carlisle, hello. I'm going to close the sharp object that opens the rolls. We have survived yet another one with no thumbs being punctured. So Walker, what I'm going to need to know is Kennedy, Walker, or Benjamin on that one. I'll get your 40. I'll be honest, my Washington 90% are probably a little more plentiful and better shape than the SLQs, but if you'd like an SLQ, we can do that. And I really only have the Merc dimes, so I'll pull those. I went through the Merc dimes last night, and there's a couple nice ones in there, but I do pick them randomly, so we'll see. There's some really worn 1917s in there too, so it's hard to say what you'll find. Sweet coin miss, that's right. Let's get your 40. Just throwing 40s all over the place. There's your 40. There's your dimes. And we'll take a look at these on there. 45 likes, guys. 5 more. I'm delaying as long as I can, guys. Walker and Washington. I kind of had a feeling the Walker would be the preferred one. Let's see, we're going to get you, I know it's a 1941 quarter. We'll see if it has a mint mark or not. I don't think it does. And your additional walker to go with your birthday walker is going to be, still got some feather detail on that one. It's going to be a 45. And I think it's going to be a filly. We will take a closer look. Let's do that right now. A mussel shell. Get ready for the owl. There he is. Alright, to go with your 40, or to go with your 64 Kennedy that we found, we'll have a 1941 Washington that is a filly. It's not in great shape, but it is a silver Washington. Didn't promise everything would be BU stuff. That would be auction quality. You got one of the 1917s, so very early on that one. I don't see a mint mark. Yeah, I think the slots are rigged. And we're going to the other end of the spectrum in a 45. I do not have owls with silver or copper pores. I would love to get something like that. There's the 45D. Your 40% is going to be a 66. Rigged slots, yep. And your walker is going to be 1945. And I did not see the mint mark on that one, so we'll call that one a filly as well. All in all, pretty good finds. So you got your birthday walker, the 42S. I think that one should be in your book. For some reason I wrote down 43 on the flip, so I imagine it's coming out of the flip, so no big deal there. But it is a 42S. I'm still hoping that fills a spot for you. If not, I'm sorry, I tried, but hey, it's a bonus walker, right? So you, my friend, are going to have two 90s. Actually getting 3 90s with the bonus, with the birthday. You're getting a 40, a quarter, and 2 dimes. Not too bad today. That kind of makes up for last week, doesn't it? Let me get you written up here. Oh, wait a minute. You wanted to do the 64, you wanted to do that as a giveaway, right? Are you still wanting to do that? Sorry, I'm trying to... need to have something better than this arm to jostle my screen here. Yeah, I think you wanted that 64 as a giveaway. So I'm going to say the 64 is a 2 giveaway. So you're still getting two 90s. Okay, pause on. Okay, great. We'll try to pick up the pace here. So we got a walker, 40%, got a 90% Washington, and 2 times Mercs. Alright, good deal. So we will do another comment video to join the previous one. So let's do that right now. Stephanie says, "No, I understand." Okay. Thank you very much. If you can, stay in here, and one of those giveaways will be in person. So let me get a couple envelopes ready here. We're going to do comment, end of stream, giveaway. I'm doing 40%. We're going to do a viewer in the stream giveaway. That is going to be the 90% Kennedy from Walker Magnet. And then we will do the other viewer, I guess I should say number 1, for EOS number 2 giveaway. So this is a pretty cool one we got here. So we're going to do 90% a Kennedy or a Benji or a Walker or a set of Indian Head Penny, Buffalo, Merc, 40%. So these are ore, and then this set is an ore. So that's how that's going to work. It was kind of a cool way to do it last time. Okay, so we've got three giveaways to do here real quick. Alright, we're going to flip this camera around here, widen out the shot. I'm going to look at the fan for just a little bit until I get that screen resized. Look at my ceiling fan above me, guys. Isn't that nice? Okay, let's get over to our giveaway screen, wherever it went. There it is. Okay, as you can see, we still have the previous one up. Let's go out and get comments, see if there's some more. We got 3 more comments than last time. Let's come down, if we find that screen. There it is. Let's get ourselves a winner. Fleabag, you have won. So Fleabag, if I need to get an email from you giving me your mailing information, and we will get you, let's see, which one was it going to be? The 40% into stream comment winner giveaway. Congratulations to Fleabag. We'll set this back up. We'll shrink this crazy looking guy down to a respectable size there. Get the rest of the room out of the picture. So Fleabag, great. You didn't have to be here, but you are. So Fleabag, thank you so much. Fleabag, not bug. That EOS is going to be yours. Oop, nope, that's the 90% Kennedy. Let's get the right thing here. Okay. While I'm doing that, I will get the StreamBot to do the giveaway. We're going to get 2 minutes. Type in !GAW for your chance to be present and win one of the giveaways. I'll probably end up turning that back around, so let's widen this out. We'll complete the previous one, and we will go ahead and, if I can find it. Okay, we're going to start that giveaway. So 2 minutes, type in ! giveaway when you see it on the screen. Now remember, we're going to do 2 of these, so we're doing 1 entry, and we'll do 2 giveaways based on that. That should ensure, or it might ensure, that we don't have dual winners on that. So I like to spread it around a little bit. After we do that, we can do our wrap up, and we can go raid paw. We're still at 45 likes, so no extra giveaway there. 55 Chevy, good to see you're still here. I no longer think you're the guy that's posing as my friend that was trying to punk me earlier. I think that was somebody else in the stream, so my apologies if I had insinuated that that might be you. Let's go. While we're waiting, let's see what's going on with paw. We're going to listen in.
Thank you for the super sticker, Lucy. Yeah, Lucy, thanks for the super sticker. Greatly appreciated. We're a couple minutes late because there was a fly that I had to shoot with my salt gun. And he landed on the tip of my salt gun. My salt gun for flies. And he landed on it, so it became a personal mission. So the fly had to die. Then he landed on the microscope, and I blasted him.
Sounds like.
Raid. All right, Copper Alcoins. We love Copper Raid. We take it. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Hope everyone is doing well. Hud, I will get you up to the top.
All right. Sounds like Pa's been having fun shooting flies with a salt gun. If you haven't seen one of those, it's pretty cool. Okay. We have all the giveaways. Alley Cat 6, I am sorry. It looks like that can't. I don't know if that got in before or after that giveaway notice ended. If it did, I am sorry. We will do this again another time. I want to be fair to everybody who was in on time. Let me turn this around again. You get to see the mess. And here we go. We are going to do 2 winners. First one, yeah, Fly Killer Paws. First EOS is going to be the 90% Kennedy that Walker Magnet has given to a giveaway that we found in the hunt today. So that's interesting. The countdown clock is still going. I have no idea why, because it said on here that you can't do that. So there might be some time delay there. Okay. Now I know we're ready to pick. So now we're going to pick a winner. This is for the 90% Kennedy. I must what? Okay. Close entries. Why is this not working? I have never had it do this to me before. Always wanting more silver. Good to see you. Guys, I am not sure why it's doing this. This is a little... I'm not sure why it's doing this. Guys, we're gonna have to do this again. I am sorry. It might have had an old giveaway there. It's acting a little strange right now. So I'm going to open it back up again. Sorry to do this, guys. It's hard to get this to where... Okay, 2 minutes. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, Garrett C. It's really strange because it's usually ahead of you guys, not behind. So I guess here's the chance to have a little bit more time and get into that giveaway. So it has started. And for now, I'm going to make that dark. Rest my arm. Did Walker broke it? You might have. He might have. If it does it again, we'll just go to a pick a number style, but that's going to be a little crazier. I guess this will give everybody who was in before and those who may have missed it another chance. So it gives you the two full minutes. The screen that I operate off of is just a little bit, the count's a little ahead, I think, to account for the lag that you guys see. Sabotage, yep, that's it. Always wanting more silver. I'm doing great today. Just wrapped up a 2-box hunt for Woozy and Walker Magnet. We found a little bit of everything. I'm not sure if we found a miscellaneous yet. We still could in the second chance. We didn't find a 40%, so we're about halfway to a fill the board. So I need to figure on doing a fill the board giveaway too. I will mention 55 Chevy by getting in here. The guys that get in a little bit late and are new tend to have pretty good luck at this, if their name is not Jimmy Lucari. It's kind of an inside joke for most of us, but anyhow, we're going to open up the screen again, and hopefully it will work better this time. Yep, I think it will. Okay, this is for the 90% Kennedy found during the stream, donated by Walker Magnet. And he's giving it to his hunt mate today, Woozy. So Woozy, I saw you on Paul's stream. I don't know if you're still here, but you are going to be the winner of the 40%, or the 90%, I'm sorry. So we've got that for you. And then we're going to pick another winner. Easy Mort Squad, good to see you. Okay, we're going to pick another winner. And this is for the viewer's choice. So if you're the winner, please hang in there. I've got some questions for you so we can wrap things up. And look at that. A late entry, but a winner. Always wanting more silver. Well, sir, you may just get your wish. I assume, sir. So, alright. That is going to conclude the giveaways But what I need to work with, I gotta have a better way. You don't need the up the arm shot on that. Always wanting more. I'm pretty sure we have not had a chance to send you anything before, so please send me an email. You'll see the email there in the purple box, middle of the screen, where the PayPal's at. That's my email. Alright, I will need your mailing information. So now you have a decision to make, always wanting more. I'm doing either a 90% Kennedy, Benji, or Walker, only one, but one of those, or your fourth choice is a set of Indian head penny, buffalo nickel, Merc dime, and 40%. So, do you want Kennedy, Benji, Walker, or the set? Thank you, BH Ringer. It's been a pleasure doing this. It's been a long day, but it's been a good day. Seaweed, we'll see you over at Paws. We've got your alert turned on, so the next time you stream, we'll know. Looking forward to it, buddy. Benji, please, you collect them. A Benji will work. So we'll get a Benji out. There they are. Alrighty. There's a Benji. We got a 1956. Looks like it's going to be a filly. There is your Benji. Please be sure to send me an email with your mailing information, please. Alright. We have a lot of good stuff that happened today. Always good. Woozy, you are getting 90% Kennedy that Walker found. With the 2 NIFC is the 1 proof, and then your bag pulls. Walker Magnet, you had a birthday Walker, a 64 that you donated to the giveaway that Woozy now will get. The Walker, the 40, the 90% Washington 2 Mercs from your bag pulls, and you got a Between the Box giveaway, 40% silver from Mufid. Mufid, who is out going to be doing a auction, so that is cool. We had an Industream comment. Fleabag got the 40%, and as you just saw, Always Wanting More Silver just chose a Benji for his giveaway win. Guys, it's been a little bit of a marathon, just about 4¼ hours of streaming. We've done it before, you know, a little bit, not quite this long, but it worked. It's great. I'm looking forward to maybe trying this again real soon. You guys have made this great. Let's go raid Paw. Thank you to Walker. Thank you to Woozy as our donators today. Made it very special. We almost hit 50 likes. Almost hit 50 likes. And Walker, being your birthday's coming up, I know we've been looking forward to this one for a while, so I'm glad we could find some things for you. I'm glad the bag pulls were good for you too. So, wow. Just thank you to everybody. I mean, that's all I can really say is thank you. Thank you for doing this on a Saturday instead of a Sunday, so I could work around my work travel schedule. I'll be on the road tomorrow, so it's a dangerous addiction. Be sure you're ready. That's no joke. So yeah, I could go on and on saying thank you, but man, just one big, huge thank you to all of you. Let's do it again real soon. We'll probably not do it this a week from today, but probably 8 days from now. Sunday, 2 o'clock. Go watch some preseason football tonight. Watch your favorite team. I'll be, well, K-State's not a professional team, but we'll be watching the Chiefs tonight. I've got some pennies to hunt. I've got some mail to prepare. Everybody go out, have a great weekend. Be safe. Treat each other well. Go hunt some coins. It'll be a hoot. See, I told you I was going to work that in.